morning, everyone, and welcome to another Thursday morning live stream. So, I wasn't necessarily going to jump into it, but I was actually going to play something
Medic!
Really, Viking? Really? We haven't even gotten into the game yet, sir. What do you mean, medic? But yeah, I was actually going to play Supermarket Sim this morning, but as I was sitting there playing it, waking up, I kept, the brain would not stop with the ideas for stuff to be doing in Stationeers. The intrusive thoughts won, the Stationeers won. I am but a mortal man. So yeah, we're jumping back into Stationeers. I did send Nolan a message for if he's around, but he's usually not up at this hour, so I wouldn't hold your breath. So yeah, because this isn't going to be like a full-blown multiplayer, it's just whenever those guys are around. And yeah, so welcome in, everyone. I did do a little bit of mining after stream. Didn't die. I think I'm almost, though. But yeah. Nolan already died because that's his box. Yeah, basically hopped on last night, did a little bit of mining, got the cable upgraded to heavy watt so now we shouldn't blow the line. And yeah. Okay. Right, we still got Buddy out there. That's for ore. Alright. Well, we bought up all of his stuff. It's still doing the thing where we're power fluctuating, so that'll kick out ores. We got more gold on the way.
Power critical.
First thing I'm going to get going here is I'm going to go automate the launch pad, or the trade pad. Or I should say I'm going to curse our power. You have such faith in my abilities. Okay, and you actually need to bring up with the workshop page. If I can remember all the parts I need for automating. That's the chicken. There's the dish control. The dial. What was that under again?
Anti-critical.
Logic switch. Got it. I don't even have fuel storage and stuff like that worked out yet. You guys can't have kabooms. Because we're not storing any of it. Logic switch. I almost printed off the wrong one. And I need a light. Right, so I'm not dumb. I want to rewire that. No, no, I do not. There we go. Put that there. And that's just going to be the cheaper way to do it. Come on. Do not want to accidentally do a dumb and overwrite the wrong chip, so... I don't know why my light wasn't turning on there, but okay. There we go. Now that booted up. Weird. That can be turned off. I probably shouldn't have thrown all those ores in there. Oops. Whatever. Yeah, power. Turn that off for a minute. Oh, hey, he does have the brain power.
Debatable.
Waste tank critical.
Yeah, awake and finished watching what I was watching. So now I'm gonna come join you.
Fair
And I
enough.
did just entirely forget to message you back that I did see.
Honestly, I figured it was on the lines of, you know, you just left your computer on and...
No, I've been going to bed fairly
Temperature high.
early recently, so I am
Critical.
up early as well.
Oxygen critical. Temperature
Is it
high.
just fucking started raining outside as I joined T-Tex? Oh, the voice chat.
Ow.
No, it has not. Fucking every now and then running this AC because it's hot and humid today. And only gonna get hotter tomorrow. I keep hearing like a small, what do I assume it blowing leaves around on my roof, or like is water trickling off of the coils into its internal
Power
tank.
low.
I don't know which one it is, but it was really bothering me.
Fair enough. That's everything.
Alright,
That...
can I not fuck up joining? Not hitting the wrong button, not putting in the wrong password.
Player is connecting!
Uh,
Woo!
We seem to have done it correctly this time. Jesus. I can't believe it took me, what, 3 times last...
3 or 4,
Just
yeah.
absolutely fucking brain dead. That's what I was. It's because I put so much fucking brain power into getting this fucking AC set up. Not to mention the fact that it was hot.
Yeah.
Oh, shocking news. I'm dead.
Yeah. So literally the extent of going out and getting some ores.
Oh, man. Well, I mean, yeah, because I took my fucking suit off, that's why.
Completely, yeah.
It's just occurred to me that you only spawn with half your hunger and 1% first. So actually, that is probably not a great thing to do.
So, is it that you spawn with it that low? Or is it that...
You spawned with it. You spawned with it that low, because I had drank water not long before the previous session, because I was getting low.
Okay. Well, because I was wondering if Plants and Nutrition there just remembered where it was before, and you...
Nah, it's the vanilla behavior. I am certain of this.
Power critical.
Don't mind me as I just drink 2 liters of water. Man, we may actually want to, like, really rush to Rocket. Oh, hang on.
Are we going to want to go rockets, or are we going to want to go
Temperature
with
high.
the
Temperature
fermenting?
critical. Temperature high.
Because you can make the biomass, which then you can make into coal to purify or clean the dirty water.
Power critical.
That needs to be the dish. That needs to be the light. And that needs to be the dial. I did section it up, so it's no longer... I can't do a dumb and accidentally write to the wrong chip.
Power critical.
Okay, that's how this works. We are going to want... Thinking food right now. Actually, no, probably seed. Every single battery I've got is fucking dead. Okay. Grab that. Put that in there.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah. I'm honest. I just grabbed the fuel tank to put back in the generator outside because we need the kick.
Unrelated to that, it was the phone call I just got.
Oh.
My nan has yet again managed to get a virus on her phone after I had to factory reset her phone like a month ago or so.
What kind of sites is she going on?
News sites, but they're dodgy sites.
Apparently, damn.
And they have pop-up ads to like download news apps and stuff, and I think that's how she's doing it. But anyway, they infect her phone and just start sending her endless like nonsense notifications.
Yeah.
And my dad just phoned up like she's done it again.
It's happened
So
again.
he's gonna wait. Apparently, his sister is gonna also go visit my nan, and she is quite IT competent. So he's gonna see what she does with the information I've given him. And if not, there was talk about him coming back to come pick me up, so I may have had to leave. But
Yeah.
it seems like my dad may end up bringing my nan's phone back.
Well, like I said, it's more of a just fuck it. I'm gonna have it open to multiplayer for you guys, and if you're around, you're around.
Yeah. It would have sucked though, because I had just drank.
Yes.
So it would have been like a wasted 2 liters of water. I cannot particularly go anywhere right now. I have 11% battery, and there are no batteries with which to replace mine.
How do you think I feel? I'm literally like. That's why I grabbed the one for back here so I could run outside and put the propane tank in the generator to turn it on.
Have heavy what containers? What's this?
Automation for the dish.
I'm gonna rename the IC housing so that it's less confusing. If it ever gets. Yes. Okay.
That's gonna get too cramped. There. I right now, because I figure you probably didn't have your headphones on, have it set
did not.
to 7, which is seed, so it's going to keep scanning for seed traders.
I see. Yeah, that's a level of automation I've never done. Do you know what we need to do? We need to get some solar panels out here. Like the basic ones. Even if they like eventually die, we need more power.
Well, I would label the signs if there was power in the labeler. Even the fucking labeler is out of power.
Well, I can tell you that it's not the labeler I got from my kit. So my one still has battery.
And because I've also learned not to just throw in everything that I mine when I come back, because that probably hasn't helped our power.
Well, I mean, there's that, and also eventually this portable gas canister is going to fill up. So
Oh yeah.
that it is already at fucking 4 MPa. I think these things explode at like 8.
That's a tier 1?
Yeah, based on
I
the
think-
gauge.
I think the max is 10.
No, it's definitely not 10. Oh no, it is 10. Never mind. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the small canisters that go at 6.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean. So, there's a bunch of CO2, there's a bunch of nitrogen, there's a bunch of oxygen. Those are really the only three things we actually want out of that.
Yes. So it did the gold. It's working on the copper.
You can see the power fluctuations on this side of thing.
Oh yeah.
Like the power flickers, and it
It spits out some more. Yeah.
Okay. I need iron, I think.
So the iron will be in the auto lathe because that's what I need for this.
Except the power's out, so I can't actually. See, one of the nice things about this system is that we can just cut the cable
Yeah.
and it will turn off. And when I reconnect it, because I'm using batch commands rather than pins, it will just start working again.
Yeah.
Also, just in case you haven't been using it, there is a canister emptier in the corner for your waste tank. With just, like, switch out the one that's in there with the one you'll see.
Okay, that's what that's for.
Yes. It's just connected to the portable gas tank again.
The dish just found someone. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Or they're working on interrogating.
Oh, what makes you say that?
The light. The script changes the color of the light. That's why I put it in the
I see.
hallway here.
Yeah. You know what we need? A variant of the air conditioner that can accept liquid as the medium gas, or the medium, or the work gas. That did not fix that statement. Or the work, like,
The work fluid.
medium,
Like the
work whatever.
yeah.
Yeah. I think medium's probably the best word for it.
There we go. I think that
I
pretty
do
much
not have
covers
that.
everything that needs to be covered for.
I'm gonna guess we don't have any frames left.
There's 3 iron frames there.
Oh, I just found 50 steel frames.
Yeah.
I'll use the iron ones first.
As I said, you really want to be using the.
Yes. Not using them means they're just sitting in a box. Also, we shouldn't be printing more iron ones now that we're purchasing steel.
As long as we keep
Steel.
purchasing it, like as long as we have the money to purchase.
I mean, fair enough. But the alloy traders usually will accept ores, so we can just sell them
Yeah.
fucking coal and iron, right?
Did we actually want to keep this guy here for selling him
Okay.
ores? Because that's all that's left with him.
Power critical.
Probably.
Well, because I can
Right,
call down
do
some
you-
seeds.
We are not close to filling out that greenhouse. Yes. At the very least, like, I need to build what it is that I am currently building, so that we can actually start getting gas in there, and even then, we still need to minimum.
Yeah.
Ooh, free cables. Don't mind if I do.
And we're sitting there.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com.
You do.
To support our station, check out our web store.
I
on the
think
site.
with Nolan
We
talking
also have an eBay store,
talking about the
so
AC,
secret music
it was
library.
more the fact of something that wasn't a like custom build. Also, I kind of got thinking about it this morning. Heat might not be as hard
Yeah.
to deal with. Just think of how I usually automate getting my fuel mix by off-gassing alcohol. That process will cool.
Yeah, I suppose, probably. Right, we do kind of need to print off a second portable container for this to work, so I can... Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up this AC here
Yeah.
that uses the liquid nitrogen we spawned with to cool down whatever is in that tank. And then I will open just a manual valve. Actually, I don't even need that. I can just turn on and off the filtration to filter it out. Because oh, do I want to first?
Oh wait, never mind. That wouldn't work because they're both liquid tanks. I was gonna say, couldn't we just? We should probably get the liquid nitrogen both into like one tank.
And maybe later. I don't know necessarily whether that's a good idea, because this liquid nitrogen is going to slowly heat over time as I use it for cooling, which is going to increase the pressure in it pretty substantially as it,
Yeah.
off gas. Which I may, like, overpressure valve it into the greenhouse because it is just nitrogen.
Oh, for that matter, it could overpressure into the base itself. But yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I figure, like, once the greenhouse is actually filled with gas and plants are in there,
Yeah.
that will be, like, a decent room for us to just breathe in.
Yeah.
And we can look at the rest of the base from there, like, once we actually have an atmospheric setup or something.
You said portable tank, right?
Yes, we'll need a gas tank to replace that one. I also need more pipes. I guess we don't just have lying around.
I think at this point they have been all used up. Okay, there it goes. I was like, wait, it's saying my battery is at 0, but yet my light is still on.
Yeah, because it rounds down to the nearest major number.
Right now.
We also technically need another atmospherics kit. So that we have, like, one filtration that is just taking out probably the pollutants and the acid, at least for the moment, just dumping it outside or into another tank, and then we...
So that is the last of the iron until we have better power.
could... Wait, we still have the fucking solid generators, right? That we haven't set up.
True. I haven't really gone out and got much for a line of coal. So,
Well, that's probably a good idea.
do you still have the chutes?
No, I used...
Oh, damn. It's...
Suddenly wishing I had made that chamber too wide, because I could have kept the solid generator in there and we would have had another source of, like, CO2, but...
Yeah, I was more thinking of for just right now, up on the ridge, hook it up to the main line, but have a chute in here that we could just...
Oh,
Here's some coal.
We didn't grab any frames. Also, I don't have any heavy watt cables. I don't know if you have any made up.
That's the last of what I have from last night.
Mate. Came back with the frames.
I mean, I could have just
Sorry, so
thrown
I have
them
the-
through the door.
Yeah, well, you didn't, so...
I was at the door when you asked for the frames and the cable. I had the cable on me.
Nah, too slow.
Oh my impatient.
Listen, I'm used to working with Unique. If I don't explicitly ask him to do something, he won't do it. So I kind of just have learned to do it myself.
Fair enough.
Which, you know, fair enough. He's not a mind reader.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need more cable than that.
Where are you running? What?
Up next to the portable generator, but I have to work around this fucking regular cable. It is literally one cable short of me just getting the solar panels hooked up, but obviously we want the solid generator.
Better question is the fuel one even still running?
No,
Yeah, it ran out.
attempt it.
So, break
Oh,
down...
actually, I literally just need one cable.
Temperature high.
Oh wait, no, the thing's not running, so we don't need the cables there. Because we don't have fuel mix for it.
Or, what I was
There
going
we
to
go.
say is swap it out. Put the solid fuel...
The solid fuels attaches to the frames, it's not a
Function low.
portable.
And I fucking
Oh,
burned
you
my
mean in
lungs again.
place, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
Congratulations. How do you keep doing that?
Cognition critical.
Tank
Health
filling
low.
up for a couple seconds, and in this case, battery died while I stepped outside.
You should definitely be going and emptying your tank before it fills up.
That, okay, to be fair with the other ones, that was before we had the tank emptying system in. My pod landed in a hole.
You know, I'm actually not entirely certain that that's true. I'm pretty sure I built it before the last time you complained about that. I just don't think I said anything at the time.
Oh, maybe.
Because you had, like, stared at what it was that I was doing, but so I just kind of assumed you
Yeah.
had intuited what it was, but...
Yeah, that works.
Question is, how much energy do you get from one piece of coal, and how much can a large battery store? Like,
I've
if I throw a stack of coal in this thing, is it gonna...
Oh, it's gonna be way more power than we're gonna need.
Yeah, okay. Let's not do that then. Especially since the generator doesn't actually turn itself off.
Unless I do another little bit of automation.
You could, but then we would need to run a cable to the data side of the solid fuel generator because it's not currently plugged in.
Temperature critical.
Which was not the end of the world.
Resources.
Temperature high.
Also, it means you have to stand there coding.
No, I actually have one saved.
Yeah. So what does it just read like the battery full percentage and
Battery
Well, something
percentage
along that
and turns on power generation system depending on.
yeah.
Uh, Backup power system. There it is. I am actually going to make a slight tweak to that. The thing that I always end up fucking up with this is I do forget to double check to make sure that the ID code is for the right battery. But yeah, it basically looks up the battery. If it's under 25%, it'll start up the generator. If it's greater than 90%, it turns it off.
I see.
Because it's meant as a backup power system, not a full charge to the batteries.
Yeah. You know, my drill's out of power. There's still more coal down this hole than it is. Alright, for the moment I'm gonna put 10 coal in there. And 20. And that should give us a good chunk of power.
Yeah. I mean, we got enough batteries that need charging that... Oh! Okay. That could be a problem of it.
What?
We instantly popped the wire going to the main back.
Oh, fucking... I wish you had said that quicker. This generator's still running.
It's charging the station battery. It's just going back to the rest of the base. The pole was like...
Oh, okay, yeah. Because we're going into several ACs that all want to charge at once.
Yep.
Us being able to pull out a full large battery out of one of the ACs.
Just so we don't keep having that issue. There we go. And doesn't look like any of the other ones going the other way popped, so...
We are completely out of iron, right?
Yes.
Okay, we need to go mine more.
Well, actually, if we have the machine run to cook it, we do have iron there.
Oh, right. Nope. Plug back in. What do you reckon the chances are that it's actually iron in it right now?
No, because it's been spitting out copper. Now it's iron. It just finished the copper. One fucking... God damn it.
I hate the fact that you've put this transformer on the floor and also separated the computer from the thing that I was gonna change.
Well, because I put the housing here so I didn't
Yeah, I
accidentally
know.
write to that. I didn't want to...
I am going to reconnect it temporarily. Just because I think. Furnace. Am I alright to overwrite what's on this?
Oh yeah, I just loaded my backup power script, so you could look it over if you wanted to.
There. Also, I'm pretty sure that was the satellite script. I was going to look at making a.
Oh yeah, for some reason it did go. Okay, we're reverted back.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
It's just the regular console kits that do the like little LED displays, right?
I believe so, depending on what you.
Yes.
Well, because there's also
I
the
just went over.
LED light one too that just like can show numbers.
Yeah. What I'm looking for.
I take it you're adding in a feature where it tells you what's cooking.
Not what, how much.
Hmm.
You know that thing you asked for at the end of last stream?
Oh yeah. I just think it would be handy. Okay. Right. But yeah, because I tend not to use the labeler as much as I probably should, I just section the computer that I use for writing.
Yeah. Annoys the hell out of me. Doesn't it?
There we go. An attempt was made at naming the housing. Hey, what do you know? There's 121 grams of iron now.
Power low.
Indeed.
Hey, look, there's some silicon.
Hey, look. There's the display.
Nice. So we
Yeah,
know
and
there's we know there's 40 of something in there right now.
Power critical.
I figure it's honestly less important to know what is in it.
Yeah.
We'll deal with that later.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I clicked that too soon. Hate when I fucking do that. Yeah, I think the thing I'm
that you
gonna
move
like creative
everything.
freedom for the most is the number of fucking times I had to get funky with my wiring because shoots.
Yeah. Or you can just get good.
Uh-huh.
Pipe.
Oxygen
We
low.
need pipes. After this, you can call us Pipe Stars.
So. We also need cables.
So,
Health
given
critical.
the like actual amounts that we can store uh, in these portable gas tanks, I'm not going to bother setting a pump up for the filtration
Okay.
Health low.
to like keep pressure efficiency, because quite frankly, it would be most of the time.
Yeah.
Waste of time and power we already don't have.
Yeah. I know that comes in over there, so.
I'm not going to call this convenient by any means. This should work. As I have been a complete dangit. Which, let's face it, is entirely possible.
Always. Backup power system. Load.
Actually, here's a question. Do we want to filter out the pollutant and the acid and then cool this down? So that's like 50% of the tank.
I was gonna say probably because we'd probably get a better, like, we'd save power doing so.
Well, I'm less worried about saving power in this instance, more worried about saving the incredibly cold nitrogen we can't replace.
That too.
Oh, whoops. You have cables.
I mean, they'll get used. Remember correctly. Yeah, I didn't put anything to pins, which still has to be scalable. So outside of bringing a chute to throw coal in, I just automated the generator.
Nice. That's just occurred to me that actually the hydrochloric acid is sitting here, which is not actually, well, I suppose that does mean that I can use a liquid valve. Actually, I don't need that because the liquid port in this.
Yeah, you can just let it, because you're using the
It's the only thing
tanks.
that's,
Yeah.
because ideally it's the only thing that's gonna ever be in that pipe.
Well, let's see. The only things that could sit there and become liquid would be the acid and probably the pollutant.
The pollutant will if we don't filter it off before it's cooked. So we're not cooling it down right now. It's sitting at 135 degrees, right? But if I hit this filtration, this pipe will start filling up, which is obviously not
And
ideal for what we're
make angry noises.
and make angry noises at us. And then the only things that will be in there will be CO2, oxygen, and nitrogen.
Yeah.
But damn, I'm going through O2 incredibly quick.
It's. I think there was.
It is 80 degrees.
I was gonna say. I think there was like a slight leak of something. Apparently, there's
Yeah.
quite a bit of pollutant.
Well, it's
That's
72%
nice.
pollutant at 80 pascals. It's not even a kilopascal.
Yeah. Probably from when
Yeah, we-
you popped the glass.
an active vent on that little filtration area I've got going there. I think to
Do
of course,
we want an
10
active vent,
10
or
up.
do we want a one-way valve with a passive vent?
No, we want an active vent. We want to actively pull into it.
Waste tank caution.
Oh, you kidding me? That was like 2 or 3 sections from poking through the hill. I wouldn't have had to have dug any if it was just that little bit of one. Okay, so that system should work now, although obviously there's no... I do need to make a volume pump that will... I suppose I could do an active vent inside the... I don't know. I'll think about that in a minute. Either way.
Okay, so there. Finally, I have power in my devices again. You say you've got nothing left in you, but you're still hot, which tells me you still got ever so slightly some in you. There we go, there's that. Right. Were you still needing to print more pipes?
Probably not.
Okay.
Okay, so the system is entirely manual for the moment, but it will. So once all the pollutant is out of the system, for the moment, all of the hydrochloric acid is just going to sit inside of a tiny little liquid pipe network here. But given that I don't think we're actually getting that from any of the burning, I'm reasonably certain that's just from like some of the gas that's inside of your tank or whatever.
Yeah,
I suspect we're right.
I mean, worst case scenario, you put a little bit of it up to it and grab one of the inline tanks.
Yeah. Oh, we probably also shouldn't leave the volume pump on for the canister empty.
Is that tank empty? Because I just switched my tank, so.
It was, I just switched mine.
I went over there, the tank was full, so I swapped it once it was empty and just kind of left it so if you needed it, the tank was already ready to swap.
Yeah.
Bum. That was apparently just enough. Which means I want to take that back a little just to make sure that there's no gaps. As much as I believe the click and drag for running lines wouldn't do that. Caution.
Okay. The active vent over here is slowly pulling everything out the atmosphere. I mean, obviously it's no large powered vent, which will do it for multiple tiles, and it's much better for pulling a vacuum. But, it is what it is.
Yep. There we go. In case of emergency, we have a chute set up now for throwing coal in.
Excellent.
Air tank low.
And see, this is part of the reason why with Mars I wasn't doing multiplayer. Because now I actually feel like I'm being helpful.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, you always would have been helpful. It's
More
just
than
whether
a
I would have
resource
ended up,
gopher.
it's just whether or not I would have been taking over things like unreasonably. But like, because I struggle with executive function, not with getting shit.
Yeah.
Once I get started with something, it usually gets done right. The problem is starting something.
Yeah.
Air tank critical.
Okay, so now that's power relatively dealt with.
Do you want to go start setting up like the actual planters and bringing the water into the hydroponics area?
True, that would be a good point.
Because whilst I'm not ready to even start putting any gas in there yet, having that set up for when I am doing it would be nice.
Yeah.
We're so close to having all the pollutant out of that gas mix, which is only being slowed down by the fact that obviously I'm adding more into it by trying to vacuum out this area.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da. Hope I
Don't cramp
get
that
away.
airlock for love. Oh god. Yeah, Rex.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da.
I just want to remind you that if you manage to lose either the water canister or the hydroponics crate there, that is basically game over. Jeez, I'm watching this on the stream.
I got away with it!
Could you put that passive vent at the end of that pipe, please? before you
I'll
come back through.
got away with it.
Doodah. Nolan had an aneurysm, all the doodah.
Yeah, I think right, we used up all the mounts for the tanks.
No, I still have one.
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton Dog of Eastern Long Island, New York, where all of your trusted professional training
Does allow
and
us to
care
see the
needs are
gauge
available
nicely.
in the
Okay.
Hamptons. SouthamptonDog.com. On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton Dog of Eastern Long Island, New York, where all of your trusted professional training and care needs are available in the Hamptons. SouthamptonDog.com.
Okay, now just outside of pressurizing, and if we go the route of grow light, or if we just keep it to take out the foundations, it's ready.
Nice. About 0.5% of the gas mix that's currently in here is pollutant. So I think to save some time, since that's a fairly sequential amount, that I am going to start up the air conditioner now and start.
Yeah. Okay, so it just loops underneath, so it doesn't overpressure on this side. Got it.
Yeah. Since the air conditioners don't care about a pressure differential, they only care about a temperature differential, and I can assure you it's got that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what the operational temperature efficiency is. I think that may be like the environment sitting in, but
Maybe.
the temperature differential is fantastic.
Power low.
Also, this area true vacuum again.
Nice.
What is the environment like actually in here? The true vacuum in here.
Okay, I
Need-
think I
get
need
some
to go
subs.
out and get more coal.
Oh, like I said, I only put 20 in more, but I did mine.
Yeah.
A fair amount. This is actually going to take quite a while to go down from 140 degrees. Who would have ever guessed?
Right?
Although I have to say, it's fairly disappointingly slow, given that there's only 2 MPa of gas in here, although that may actually be why.
Would it be
I
worth
could.
having a second air conditioner?
Probably not. What would probably be a better shout is if I moved the tank connector back one and put a volume pump there so that we can actually empty the tank and increase and have like an increase of pressure in the pipe
line.
section.
Yeah.
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 Volume pump.
Not only that, but I
I probably
not
want a
gonna
pipe
lie.
utility.
I do kind of hate how with both systems you made with the tanks, the gauges are facing away from us.
I'm not going to change that because I don't look at them. If I could like actively choose which side the gauge faced, I would 100% do it every single time. But as it is, I just give a shit what side the ports are on.
Yeah.
That's just the only way to do it without going fucking insane with pipe spaghetti.
Yes, because I never had pipe spaghetti going on. Nope, not.
Yes.
Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, that's what happened.
Right, I have just remembered that you can't connect a volume or a pipe connector directly to a volume pump. There has to be a pipe in between because it's technically a device.
Good thing I went to double check that.
Oh,
I used the click and drag. It didn't, because I'm still getting used to it, it didn't quite connect properly. So now if I throw that into the coal hole, yes, the generator is running.
oh, right. Yeah, that's not ideal. So a part of why this is going so slow is because obviously it's liquid nitrogen, meaning that where I'm pulling a gas line off of this to run it on the air conditioner, it's just like 3 moles sitting there because it's just whatever is off gassed in order to keep the rest of it liquid.
Oh,
Which is not
yeah.
Not particularly ideal. I don't think there's particularly anything I can do about that, though. Without creating a far more expansive system, which I don't really want in a walkway, essentially.
Yeah, no.
I guess I could put like a pipe utility on it to have more volume there, but so the question is, does your clone counter count my deaths?
Oh god, no. like I said yesterday, if people want to see you have a clone counter, then they gotta tune into your streams when you stream it.
No pressure, eh?
Well, the other side of that coin is the fact that it wouldn't necessarily be accurate, because until we get, like, pods up to keep you alive, you'd be dying
I
just
do.
because I wanted to play.
Yeah, true. We have a gas that will stay a gas at minus 197. Probably not.
I mean, currently, no.
Yeah.
In the game, I believe they did add something.
Yeah. The only reason I'm thinking about that is I was just thinking, it's like, is there any way I could bulk out the pressure in the pipe to transfer the heat more effectively? But the answer's kind of fucking not really.
No.
Because we have not. In fact, the temperature has gone up. We've gone up a degree.
Huh?
It's natural heating from compression. Natural heating from compression.
You didn't build an air conditioner, you built a heater.
Yeah, kind of.
You will probably hate it, but I moved the vending machine to help free up that hallway some.
I feel like you didn't really free up much space, but I don't hate it any more or less than it was previously.
Fair. Oh, hey! Harold is over in YouTube. That throws me off because that chat's not usually that busy. So yeah, Harold, we're this is the season 2 of Stationeers. Welcome to hell.
That's a bit extreme, but
I step outside that door and it's over 400 degrees Celsius. We are in hell.
yeah. You know.
That's
So, do you want to know something else that's going to be help?
oh no.
Is well, I mean, for starters, we need to start getting resources together. But do you want to know what the most effective way of cooling our base, at least early on, is going to be?
Buying ice.
No. Fuck no. It's going to be stringing multiple air conditioners together so that they cool the gas between each one to keep the operational efficiency up.
Yeah. This is what you were talking about? Yes. There was 2 extremely hot planets. This is the one that you don't just walk around and fall in a lava pit.
Yeah, I would like Vulcan an awful lot more if it didn't just have lava everywhere.
Oh yes, and the atmospheric pressure of the planet is 2 times Earth?
It's what, 200 something?
Yeah.
It's like 2.3.
238 kPa.
Yeah, like, ish.
We shall make a party house. I mean, your power will probably come back. But first, let's get, life support. First life support, then party house.
Waste tank caution. Health low.
Yeah, Clarice. Oh god, Vikings moved over to YouTube as well.
Just to spite you for saying that no one's usually in there.
I mean, it's really not. Like, it's...
I mean, yeah, no, don't get me wrong, it's true. I'm a both. So you say, so you say.
Which is made even funnier, Viking, because that's the pro strat to avoid ads as watched on both Twitch and YouTube. So when ads start on one, you just unmute the other. But you've got a tier 3 sub, so you don't get ads to begin with.
I am trying to think
Did it
of
hurt?
how to increase the efficiency of this. And I kind of hate it because the only thing I can think of is to use a heat exchanger instead. Like a liquid to gas heat exchanger.
Yeah.
But then I need to mess around with pumps in order to make sure that I don't freeze the contents of the upper pipe. I also need to use copper and steel for it.
Yeah. Okay, so I got a bunch of iron. Pretty much just a bit of fucking everything right now. Okay. And once more, I'm doing this stupid thing of going out with a tracker chip, but
But I can always just track your position
true.
and guide you back using compass.
Reverse compass, like reverse tracking.
Yeah, literally. It's like if I know you're heading, you just reverse it.
Yeah. If I'm north of you, I need to walk south.
Yeah.
Which does remind me, guys, for anyone not familiar with Stationeers, this season is running mods. The compass at the top is a mod. Nice little quality of life mod, but still a mod nonetheless. I miss my heavy drill.
I mean, we do have the pneumatic mining drills inside the kits, which are better than the pieces of shit we start with.
Yeah. Funny enough, I just never used the pressurized drills.
I know it's they are technically somewhat risky on this planet, given the temperature.
Tank of pressure, yeah.
I like as long as you're actually unlikely to be an issue.
Hey, this drill's going faster and faster. It's awesome. Boom!
Power critical.
Oh my god. Okay. The temperature different, like using the direct heat exchanger versus the AC is night and day. We're already down about 30 degrees. Yeah, okay, this was this was worth doing. It's a little irritating that I'm going to have to like operate this manually, but technically I was anyway, so
Yeah. Now the question is that going to cause a bigger issue with overpressuring? Because the more that heats up, the more it's going to turn from liquid to gas.
nah, I'll keep an eye on it. I've got something that's fighting me. I'll be back.
Yep. So Nolan has more skill than Rex. That was never a question with stationaires. There was a lot of systems that I did on Mars and stuff like that I was working out. That I would, even with the coding side of things too, of where I would be sitting there in voice chat with Nolan, screen sharing, tinkering away at it. I'd start getting annoyed and he looked over and just be like, oh, here's your problem.
Well, I usually have to suggest one or two things.
Yeah.
I settle on the actual, but
Well, I find it depends if you're actually looking or not. If you're
before
playing
I'm
something
actually
out,
paying attention.
yeah. If I'm just mumbling, getting frustrated, you'll make suggestions. When you actually look over and see it, you're like, oh no, here it is. Dang, guess you used the wrong load command here.
Anti-critical.
Easily done.
Yep.
Okay, so all this gas is now at 20 degrees.
Woo!
Which means I can, on this pump, start filling up the,
The greenhouse.
yeah. And if we can get it up to, I'm gonna say, like, safely 40 kilopascals or whatever, we frames on the outside. And depending on what plant we have, may be safe to grow with that.
Right now, all we have is potatoes.
Health critical.
Potato, obviously, 2. What is the minimum growth temperature? It's 25 kilopascals, so we'll be able to start growing it this right away. We'll reach 30. So, yeah,
Critical.
reach that.
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
No.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Hello there, just coming to lurk. Welcome in, we do enjoy our lurkers. And not just because I sometimes get really into the game and forget chat is there.
Sometimes.
Up.
I'm your head mod. Would I really be doing my job if I wasn't teasing you? Or fucking with. Have you left this volume pump on again?
No, oh, maybe I
Yes.
did have it on. Like, I just switched the tank. So,
Yeah, it really doesn't take long.
yeah. Well, it was literally, I put it in, had it on, went to go get a drink. You're about as,
Getting a drink, that's good.
you're getting as bad as Tabor's. The second I walk away from a machine still on, turn off the machines!
Yeah, because this fucking. Because we're starting out, it's important that you do that. Alright, so do you want to see how this convoluted system works?
Turn on pump to empty tank. And
Then you turn on filtration until there's no more pollutant in it,
Yeah.
which is for some reason because of the pressure and the fact that this tank is actually less, not quite as hot as the previous thing. The pollutant is currently condensing. That's a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Technically, it's also an opportunity. It's not a particularly convenient. Because none of the rest of those gases that have been in there so far will ever condense under the hot conditions that they come out of the thing, meaning I can.
Yes, because pollutant is going to be one of those things we might be
No, just
using.
get rid of.
Just get rid.
We get so much pollutant, like just from doing shit, that we are never going to need to store it. You can just charge it off of the waistline. Like it really is not an issue.
Mm.
So I need pressure regulator. Because what I can do is since there will only ever likely be either hydrochloric acid or pollutant in either of these lines, I can just connect them up and use the purge valve to essentially like bleed off.
Yeah.
What is in there in order to just send it out the waste.
Fair enough. Oh, battery's good.
So clever, eh?
Okay. Be smart. Grab the tracker chip.
That's not what people want you to.
I don't know. It's hard to tell if people enjoy me being a dumbass or me trying to be smart and failing spectacularly.
Yeah.
I've got a bunch of iron in cooking right now. Just as a heads up.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, it is very much one of those things of where I didn't see a point to build them before. Now that I don't have them again, I miss my glasses.
Yeah. Biggest lie we tell ourselves. The sense of lens is our life.
I think that's going to be one of the funnier things because I don't think Fridge ever made them when he was playing on his own.
Yeah.
So let's turn around and make a set with card in it for the ores and okay, Fridge, are you ready to see what CS:GO hackers see? Turn these on. You can see it all. I think we need an actual furnace going before this is useful, but might as well grab nickel now.
So fucking polluted. This has grown into such a pipe monster. Like originally it was just some gas pipes on the floor. They would have been covered up when we put something over it, you know, and it was just two atmospheric machines next to each other. Nice and simple. But now there's like several pumps and valves, and now there's liquid pipes going up and over, and
Spaghetti!
it is what it is.
It's an Italian system.
Yep. Honestly, at this point, I'm starting to wonder whether I shouldn't just run the gas pipe over the the side of the room and not bother with the tanks. But
Just have it mix up, like,
just have it essentially be like a waistline. Just have it as sort of an impromptu fucking atmospheric system. My only concern with that is that we'd be increasing the, like, capacity of the pipes by such a ridiculous margin.
yeah.
Hydration critical.
That is another one I don't think we really have a use for until after, once we start making alloys.
That's another thing that I would really like. A turbo pump.
I believe you have to have the level 2 printer for that though.
Yes. What would it take to make level 2? More steel than we currently have available. Everything else we have though.
This is
Thank you.
I don't think we're far necessarily off of that. But
We just need that steel. Because it's 35 grams each, we only have 14 left. We might want to tell the guy to bugger off and replace him with a new alloy trader, ideally.
then you'll want to change the dial to whatever alloy is. I think I have it.
How can I tell whatever alloy is?
I've got the signs.
Oh. Hey.
So I did the same thing with the Europa one, of where I just copied what number is what.
I'm gonna fix a couple of spelling mistakes.
And, okay. You are finally released. You can go home.
Waste tank caution.
Actually, I take it back from the way that I went that. There was only one spelling mistake. You spelled Trangame with a CH, it's CK instead. Easy mistake. though. What a mistake to make it.
Which is funny because I was looking at the page too for it. And I just double checked and no, it literally was me typing it that made the issue. It's a cows are evil script.
Yeah.
Save the gold in. Throw the copper in. Not that we're really using it yet, but on the silicon.
I could have sworn that gold off gas is. Oh, okay. Doesn't silicon off gas nitrous oxide?
Uh,
No.
gold will,
Does
Well-
oxygen.
but I think they're gonna be so
it's
low
silver that
amounts.
does. I'd do like a mole per unit. Nitrous oxide comes from silver, which we have no reason to put through in our furnace, so
Currently, yeah.
just in general. Lead would also give us nitrous oxide.
Which I
Cobalt would give us methane, but we don't really want to make a fuel mix out of this, given that I haven't set up any way to handle that.
yeah, no. That, and if I was gonna go that route, I think I'd sooner go biomass because I want to say it's better.
Oh, yeah, almost certainly. But like people do use arc furnaces or just like a vaguely hot furnace to off gas their ores so that they don't off gas when they're actually trying to like smelt them.
Yeah,
As like a bit more of an efficiency thing.
yeah. Trust me, I've gotten the lecture from Tabor.
Personally, I don't fucking bother. It's just not that bad at furnace, but
Actually, thinking on that front, though. Oh, no, not quite. Down. Solid fuel bars would be some of our best power production. I was hoping the outside atmosphere would be hot enough, but it's not. Okay, I am going to switch this yellow crate out with this gray one, so it's kind of closer to the smelting area.
signed the NDA and I'm starting my job July 6th. Too bad you live so far away, Rex. They have a 5,000 referral for my job.
Nice, Tall.
You never know. If they liked Rex enough, they may pay for his relocation. Though somehow I think relocating kids would be not feasible.
I was gonna say, if not.
Say, isn't the divorce something to that effect?
The divorce is still not completely finalized, but also it's 50-50 custody, so it's 1 week with us, 1 week with him. Like,
Yeah.
which of course helps make the looking for work so much more fun.
Someone called the bomb squad. I've stepped on a landmine.
Well, I can legitly sum up the town I'm living in as built between two feed mills. There's not a lot for work.
Well, we are just shy of
Forgot that messy part. Yeah.
40. We are just shy of 40 kilopascals, so I am going to go open one of the frames and see what happens.
Yeah.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com.
I am also
Support
actually
our
just going
station,
to
check out our
double
web
check
store on
quickly
the site.
that
We also have
the
an
iron
eBay
windows
store.
do in
Search
fact have
Seabird
200
Music
pascal
Library.
max pressure, which they.
I mean, tall. 100 gifted a month will help a long way. Not only that, it doesn't surprise me that you kind of forgot about that, because it's not something I talk about a lot on stream, as it's my own burden. I try to have it where you guys can come and forget your problems and laugh at mine. That kind of stuff isn't laughable.
Yeah, brought it up.
Why are you not actually toggling properly?
Why is what not toggling properly?
The script for the generator.
Oh. That's where I find out that we've actually just burnt through a few hundred coal playing.
We will have. I noticed the battery in the hallway was fully charged, so I went out and checked, and the generator was still running, which means it didn't turn itself off. Because I'm a fucking dumbass.
Let me guess, it's not connected to the right cable network.
I forgot the fact that I put the transformer in there, which means that as much as data and all that is hooked up, the chip was not reading the data because there's the transformer in the way.
Yeah. Which, I just want to put it out there. That was a pretty good guess on my part.
I did something stupid. There we go. Solves the issue and gets one more thing off the floor. Yeah, it's one of
Bunch of
those.
shit in my backpack I need to get rid of.
It was one of those things where I mentally, apparently, I just glossed over the fucking transformer.
It happens.
It does.
Right. Well, hydroponics is now open.
Open and growing.
Well, I don't know about growing. I planted anything in there, but is open to the sky.
Yeah. Yeah, that might not be a bad investment. Always throws me off.
Why are these windows suddenly? Oh.
There's just enough. Is there enough of a pressure differential when the? Oh no.
Wait, no. Why is this? There's 35 kPa in. Okay, open my canister. Waste tank. More pressure into it, maybe? None of this should be being damaged right now.
Cutting outside with the frames.
No, it's fine. It's stopped being damaged.
I
mean,
figured
someone
you'd
stuck
figure it
it,
out in time. I just wanted to get ready to.
Yeah. Sadly, it's definitely not. And I am now highly likely stuck. As much as I want to leave some seeds for
In case of failure.
in case of failure, I think with plants and nutrition can't afford to do that, so I have planted 6.
Yeah.
Anti-critical.
Oh man, power critical. How's your waste tank doing? Actually, no, you've got a hydro. Well, actually, no, you should. Point. Do you want to pass your waste tank through?
I've got some in it, yeah.
Just so I can get some extra pressure in here and fucking.
Actually, I just refilled that.
Anti-critical.
I mean, that seems a little extreme, but yeah. We could just bring one of the oxygen tanks, like open it to 100.
Yeah.
Oxygen low.
I don't think that's necessary. I mean, we're up to 43 kilopascals in here now, so.
Not only that, but iron walls, iron sheets.
Okay, opening the airlock.
I'm gonna head out there and put an external layer.
Wait. Oh, motherfucker. What? Controls are being slightly fucky. The vents are set the wrong way. So, all of that air pressure that went through when I went through the first time just went into the rest of the base rather than back into the. That's why the pressure decreased.
All I'm gonna say is you set up that airlock.
Yeah. I'm not blaming you.
No, but chat would.
Yeah. Because chat sucks.
This way I need to do this layer. Because if I remember correctly, they did make it around the time of the gas update, where when you put walls together, they increased their effectiveness.
Yeah, I don't know. Either way, having walls on the outside would let us redo the ones on the inside so that they aren't creaking anymore without spending a shit ton of glass repairing them.
Yeah, there we go. Everything is sealed in. So. Which I think is made even funnier with the fact of the last comment over on YouTube was Viking saying, "So Nolan is the more skilled than Rex."
I am more skilled than you. That doesn't mean that I'm infallible.
This is true.
Put it mildly.
What? That might not be a bad idea.
I forget, did we have the lock and nudge mod?
No.
I may go turn that on, because it is the client side mod. As it is remarkably useful.
Now, is it?
Yes. Unless you lock the blueprint in place and then, well, nudge it. So, like, you can put pipes into walls and stuff. Italy, you then can't get it back out. For the moment, I'll just make.
Oh, we're on to someone.
Is it a good idea hooking up this wall cooler using the airlock's power? No.
I mean, it should be fine, because the airlock is powered off the main system, which is a lot more stable now. And there we go. Now we can see the light a lot easier too, because I brought it up above the vending machine. Actually, we are on 8, which is alloys. It sounds like it's locking in on someone, so cool.
So the really nice thing, at least for a second, is that where the gas output for the arc furnace is fairly cold compared to outside at any rate,
Yeah.
is that the blue is just straight up condensing inside oxygen. There.
Battery? Mm-hmm.
Battery. Good shout. It's like this. There's oxygen in there. Okay.
You got a battery?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
I just took it out of the main APC.
That works. I realized because I was getting into mode for doing a bunch of welding, I grabbed the big one that was in the hallway that was fully charged.
The
Okay.
irony is now I get an air tank low warning, but
And Nolan's yelling, okay, this place is too dark now. It needs lights.
we are wasting so much suit energy with the headlamps.
True. True, it is a point of where we can optimize things a little.
The small thing.
Yep. That actually
Lights low.
brings up a good point. A library. Load. What's his values here that would need to be changed with? Okay. I gotta convert this to Kelvin because think that's the only value I need to change. Yeah. gonna take that as my audio is just glitching.
Mhm.
I can still hear the creaking.
Oh no, I just haven't fixed it yet.
Oh, is that actually
I had
designed that way?
yeah. If it's damaged, it will creak.
Okay, I thought that was always an audio glitch.
No,
I thought
just
that.
to tell you that shit in your local area is damaged. It's
Oh.
different from pipes. The pipes will only creak pressure, I think, but the walls will creak if they're damaged at all.
Yeah, see, no matter what, for me, I've always had stuff, if it's damaged, it creaks. That's why I thought it was a glitch, because I was like, oh, I fixed the pressure. What do you mean?
Yeah. And yes, chat, he did just say that the wrong way around, but it doesn't. Hey, you might want to get a gas sensor and brain. An IC chip inside the greenhouse in order to, you know, do stuff and things that I can't articulate right now.
Yeah.
Because brain no work good.
Automate the greenhouse to a degree.
Keep the temperature consistent.
You'll need a housing in there too, right?
Yeah. Just need an IC chip, a housing, and a sensor.
Ooh.
What?
We're out of solder.
Are you sure it's not just on the floor?
Oh, yep. It's right. And it's not on the floor, it's in the crate around the corner. I started kind of cleaning things up a little.
I am being very delicate right now.
Let me guess, you're replacing the walls?
Yes.
Assuming I have done the tweaks properly, this will also help us out with our suits greatly as well.
Oh, bucket.
Nolan, here's a chip for your
My,
suit.
For my suit?
Yep.
Do. Oh, I did it. Uh-oh. I hate the fact that it's just sitting there saying pressurize. Or pressure on. They're supposed to be doing that?
Don't believe
Right.
so. So it's Tabor's script for his hard suit, but there's a couple values to be tweaked. And I'm
That may also have something to do with the fact that my air tank is low.
It's supposed to help min-max the suits. So it's loaded on the computer. The values I changed was the external pressure and the external temperature to represent the values that will be outside.
Okay, actually, it was just a warning. You put your tank in the waste thing, but didn't turn it on. First he leaves it on, then he doesn't fucking turn it on.
Because you kept complaining I was leaving it on.
Well, don't leave it for me to turn on.
This is when Nolan just gets a pipe analyzer and automates the fucking thing real quick.
Pretty certain that the tank fillers actually have a data port on them. Yeah, they do.
Oh, so yeah.
I don't know what you can grab,
Critical.
but
Probably the pressure.
well, yeah, you can. Pressure, temperature, everything else.
Yeah.
So I don't think you're supposed to admit that.
Oxygen critical.
Right?
Pressure critical.
Oh, you...
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
You wear your dying vest.
Yep.
Pressure
There we
critical. Oxygen critical.
The
I like how you
script
didn't even think to.
automates
Yeah.
the closing of your helmet. So I was fighting with it to use the bottles because I'm trying not to use the big tank to save that water for the plants to refill.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. But I like how you didn't even think to go stand in the greenhouse.
Right! We only just got that set up, okay?
In fairness, I actually don't know if it's breathable in there yet.
Hunger caution.
Yeah.
Not according to Table's suit.
Yeah. I mean, my Mars base wasn't breathable according to Tabor's script, so...
I don't like Table's suit script.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
I disagree. Not because whatever Table's done with it is bad per se, because I don't like using. I don't like the scripts taking away my autonomy.
Mm. Fair. I mean, if you don't want it, recode it for the greenhouse.
Precisely what I would. Oh, speaking of which, that was nearly bad. It's 8 degrees in here.
That's a little cold.
Fortunately, it's not so cold that the potatoes are going to die from it, but it does mean that this wall heater's not going to run for a while.
Do you want some flares?
Yeah, no. Did you put up the sign for Nolan of how many times he's gonna die?
I
What?
mean, we could, I guess, do a death wall instead of like an on-screen clone counter. But so I don't know if you didn't catch it earlier with Viking, but until we get like the sleeping pods that can sustain life, it's not necessarily going to be fair and accurate for Nolan because I go to play the game and he just dies because stationeers, your character's alive but head empty when you're not online.
Oh. Fucking table script turned off the filter in the AC in my suit, so it...
Yeah, he has it set up to maximize,
Yeah.
as Tabor tends to. You've got that set up with just a little wall heater and wall cooler, right?
Not a heat, just a cooler.
Would it be
This is
more
gonna come as a-
efficient to use the other atmospheric kit?
No. Because we'd have to... the wall cooler is going to work on more molds of gas at a point than it is trying to feed that pressure from a pipe. It just trust me in this particular instance.
I was honestly more thinking of the sense of right now where it's a little low, it would heat it up. If it was high, like it would work either way too.
I mean, sure, but like once this script is done, it should never need to be heated because
Yeah.
it's just gonna be heated by solar. So
Fair enough. This tank up there. Turn that off for now. So you still say you're tracking, but from the looks of things, you found one that needs a 5x5 pack, and we only have a 3x3. So... Or from when I moved the light, I temporarily broke the script and had to get it refiring. I don't know how necessarily you go about doing it yet, but Tabor script also will link to the weather station and have your suit chime when there's a storm coming in. Speaking of Tabor, hi!
I mean, like I said, I'm sure Tabor's suit script does a whole bunch of things that are remarkably useful, but I just can't be to strip out like a whole bunch of stuff that I don't want to
Yeah.
use it. Like, I don't want to have to fight with my helmet in a situation where I want to open it even though it's dangerous.
Yeah. Basically, Tabor, to catch you up, I loaded a chip with your suit script for Nolan, and he's like, yeah, know what? No. It's nice, but I'm good. Before you think we were talking too much smack. Speaking of weather station, though, that actually might not be a bad shout. No, that's definitely not worth the steel. I'd sooner do the weather station when we get more steel. Also, Tabor, speaking of your script, it's the external pressure and temperature were the values that needed to be changed, right?
Hydration critical.
I wouldn't be surprised if Nolan looked at the code and decided it was rubbish. I mean,
That wouldn't be that far.
yeah, I was gonna say, it is made for what you wanted it to do. What you wanted it to might not be the same as what Nolan would code for a suit script, or myself. Wouldn't say it's bad. Worst case scenario, Nolan might sit there and go, "No, see what you did here, but this could be a little more optimal." Okay.
I feel as though I'm doing something stupid here.
Ow.
So for whatever reason, in the editor, it doesn't like the fact that I've... So on line 4 is start,
Yeah.
and then on 8 is J start.
Yeah.
However, it says unknown undefined identifier, and yet clearly it is.
Since I'm not seeing that with when I'm looking at it.
Interesting. And I just did the drop-down list and went back to IC10 again, and it is perfectly fine with it. Whatever. Anyway. If it's above 25 degrees, it turns on. If it's below 20 degrees, it turns off. Otherwise, it goes to start.
Yep. And just checks the values.
Yep.
Very simplistic greenhouse for the hell pit.
Oh, right, I need a gas in.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
so...
Hi.
Hi. Is there one already printed then?
No, I was coming out to print one. I just wasn't expecting you to start printing one for me.
I was looking through the list to print one.
Yeah.
I'll just do...
Again, the difference is between you and Unique. If I sit there and idly say to myself, I forgot to do this thing, you'll likely start
Go ahead and do it, yeah.
go to do it and like throw it through to me. But Unique would have just called me a dangus.
So yeah, the values I changed was here, Tabor, and here. Because I figured that was the only ones that I needed to change. because they're referring to the external.
I need a fucking laptop. Are you using the computer at the moment?
No, I was just using it to see. Just kind of make so Tabor could see which lines I changed in case I didn't quite do things properly.
Speaking of not doing quite properly, apparently I accidentally overrode the wall cooler hash. The gas sensor.
Mm.
So when trying to turn off the wall cooler from me manually turning up, speaking of a storm, so we're how many days in?
Merry Christmas.
It's even got a battery in it. Thank you. Oh, you stole the one out of the thing.
And I grabbed the battery from the
Air tank low.
one of the beacons. I mean, it works.
It certainly does.
And honestly, the main reason why I use this setup for like writing code, when you're just making fine tweaks, the laptop's so much easier. And we literally had exactly 2 grams of steel left.
Day 18.
Uh,
Is there somewhere on the UI that actually tells you what day it is, or did you just read from Rex's thing? Oh yeah, 18 days have passed, okay.
wait, does it actually?
Yeah, it tells you every morning how many days have passed since the world has started.
Yeah.
Uh,
Mind you, also on our friends list, it says day 18.
that is also true. So 18 days, and we have... Well, I'd say we probably got them in the ground 2 days ago, so day 16 we got crops in. Compared to some of the
Something-
speedrunners, that's probably pretty pitifully slow, but...
I was gonna say, we're not speedrunners. Also, hey Shadow.
Alright, so what we need to now figure out is some more sustainable... It's like, we need water.
So, I'm almost thinking, kind of double dipping on that one.
Mm.
Fermenter.
Just going straight for beer power.
Yep, alcohol. Yeah. Well, not necessarily even going to the route of as far as beer power, but getting the getting something that's really good for polluted water, turning that into biomass that turns it into charcoal to self-clean for water, and the alcohol can start us for like a starter rocket.
Yeah,
Like it's
not a bad show.
it's gonna be a system that checks so many boxes in one.
Thing is I haven't ever messed with that before, so
We're in my
This
domain.
is somewhat on. I'll say this is somewhat on you. Also, is liquid alcohol going to be liquid alcohol? Anyway,
I don't use
this-
it to keep it in liquid form. I tend to off-gas it anyways.
well, is this going to be viable with the increased crop times? Or are we going to have to buy water until this becomes a viable system, so we can just continuously grow bulk crops?
I don't know with plants and nutrition.
Yeah.
So, because I'm referring to the bi-weekly group chat, because I screenshotted a thing that just gives everything. And potatoes is 8 moles of alcohol to 0.4 polluted water. Funny enough, again, we're going to want corn, because apparently corn and watermelon is just the best on both sides at 40 alcohol and 2 polluted water. And
Yeah.
corn gives more per plant than watermelon would.
Yeah.
So, Afternoon Rex has the base. How goes the base? A lot better on the second attempt. Thanks to help.
Yeah. I have a lot of experience with trial and erroring Vulcan, so I know a lot of the tips and tricks, like making your base a vacuum makes it significantly easier to cool the gas before you put the gas back in,
Yeah.
or the fact that it will slow down the rate at which we are using oxygen.
Consuming. Yeah. So, yes, there's a storm going on right here.
Do kind of want to start building this place out into something.
Well, yeah.
I know you were saying that you wanted to build like a proper base outside and that this was just going to be temporary, but honestly I think it would be very interesting if we built in the side of the mountain and like had windows and stuff facing out the hillside type thing, right?
So you're almost thinking, I want to say like Dwarven, where they build the castle into the mountain and carve it.
Except rather than dwarves, which tend to only have the entrance visible throughout the mountain, yeah, closer to what Table said, a hobbit hole, where you've got, but I'm sort of like thinking sort of a tiered thing, so we primarily go up wherever possible,
Yeah.
and we just have like, oh, I mean like the greenhouse is, right? It's a bunch of windows out the side of the hill. We could just have like small bay windows or whatever for rooms in the subsequent tiers or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, at some point, I'd also like to redo the entrance airlock to have like a little locker room behind it, but that's a bit more of a whole project.
Well, and this
And we
is
currently
more
have
of
the
the.
resources for.
You know what I almost just thought of?
What?
Keep this how it is, and that eventually becomes just where the trading pad is. We have a better entranceway at a different point.
I think I would be more inclined to have like a proper airlock there because it's relatively like level with the rest of the terrain around. And what I would do instead is maybe have like a floor below this that goes off in that sort of direction and goes off to hangar bays.
Hmm.
Because we are going to want to make hangar bays for traders at some point, or
Oh,
maybe
God,
like have that
yes.
on an upper floor or whatever, so they just like come in on the side of the mountain and go in.
So, I'm thinking kind of relatively close to wherever we put atmospherics. That way it's easier for gas transport and everything
With
for
the
selling.
soup mod, I'm less concerned about that. And as far as like selling gases, honestly, you can just the tank filler to fill a portable tank and just drag it over to the hangar.
Yeah, but I still want it to be relatively close for dragging them through. Okay,
Yeah.
that was just a weird angle I was looking at that for. It's like, what the hell is going on with the texture of the passive vent?
Yeah, it's just
When you
shadows.
catch it just right, it doesn't look right. It looks like it's missing the texture. But yeah,
Plants are growing moderately well.
a big part of why I wanted to do like the outside base is because I do have like tubes in here and the rounded shapes and the like base legs and stuff like that.
I will say that the tube mod is, I mean, the base legs I've never bothered to use, but the tubes are fantastic. But like I said before, they do have some graphical glitches with storms on the exterior.
Yeah.
I mean, technically walls do too. You can actually see it when you have two walls without like a corner piece in the middle. That there's like a little bit of a sort of an atmospheric gap that ends up being formed, but it's not too noticeable with the square piece. But with the tubes, it's quite noticeable.
Yeah.
So we may be better off using the tube things in an interior environment.
Yeah.
I think before we want to do tubes, though, to start making the space look good, we kind of really need.
The basics.
Well, we need 3 deep mines, or to be deep mining 3 things, because we're going to want like mass amounts of. We want iron, we want silicon, and we want coal. Assuming there is any on Venus, I actually don't know.
So, if I remember correctly, as much as I do want to have a rocket up for referencing the information, and the reason I chose this location, like between the two that I was choosing, is not too far from here. There is a 3-point. Right now, we could just drop a deep mine now and get coal.
I see.
But-
So we're on top of it.
With the 3-point, we can get iron, copper, silicon, gold, and coal.
Jesus. Yeah, because we need silicon and iron just as they are for tube. And then we obviously want the coal for steel to build out the rooms themselves, because the tubes are great and all, but it's really difficult to put machines up against them.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, well, I was thinking things like the rounded edges and stuff like that, like the main entryway, instead of having flat ceiling, it's a bubble dome. Little
yeah,
greebles.
and
not-
like you've seen the corridors I do, and I think you quite
yeah.
quite like them. What I do with tubes.
Yeah,
So like, we can make this base look good.
yeah, it's the one time that I actually was like, you know what? Maybe I should add the Greeble mods, because they do. It's easy to make it look better with them.
I will say also, and sort of take this as you will, but the mod author of the tube mod did not put a max pressure differential on his parts. So technically,
They
they're
were
better than
just,
steel.
yeah, they're just. You can make a sun with inside them, and they will never burst.
Yes.
I
So,
kind of
like-
want to do that now. Just have a fucking
I
on
just-
top of a tower, a ball of fire, an artificial
The-
sun.
The big problem with that, though, is of course that where the atmospheric works in a cube system. If you ever walked onto the corners of like whatever whatever shape you made out of those two parts, you would instantly incinerate.
Yeah. Just make a fucking artificial sun outside because why the fuck not? Okay. We are not having good luck, I think, finding an alloy trader.
Do you know one thing that would probably be good to do? Bring the computer inside.
Oh, the trading one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it doesn't have to be out there.
I was kind of thinking about that on how it could, especially now that I've got that wire ran for the vending machine and that.
Yeah. So, I mean, just with the fact that you have like data access to that whole thing indoors does mean that you can. Yeah.
Okay, if we need another alloy trader before I can do that.
Yeah, we need an animal trader before we any of what we just discussed. Because deep mines need steel too, I think.
Yeah, so because we're having issues, I figured I'd look to see what a medium dish would take. Because we could still get 3x3 traders with a medium dish. It has a bigger range.
Yeah, I mean, you get 3x3 traders with if them. You're just going to reach also the traders that are sitting higher up that could potentially, or have a better chance to be larger size.
Yeah.
So, like, there's still 3x3 traders that will sit at the maximum altitude for even the large dish. But when the game decides to replace them, there is a better chance that those ones sitting up at the top are yeah.
I know what you're going for. Like, it's... Cause I
The
feel
heat's
like
getting to me, man, now that I've turned the air conditioner off.
it's one of those things of where it's like, okay, with what we have here, could I do like my thought was with the dish we have, it might not be a matter of there isn't any alloy traders, but it could be a matter of we're not reaching them.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that is certainly a possibility. I do wish, or part of the things that makes me want to get into modding Station is I really want to change quite a few things about the trading system.
Oh.
Like, I would really like to change how the runways work, so that they're on a bit more of a branching node system, so that you can have multiple hangars hooked up to the same runway, rather than you have to have a new runway for every single hangar, unless you want to go out manually switching the fucking things around. Or I wish I could, use IC10 to actually automate trading. So, like, a trader comes down, sells me all of its water, and then I sell whatever I want to it, and then bada bing, bada boom, fuck off.
That
I
one would
understand
be an
why they don't
interesting
do that
one.
because I understand why they don't do that because it would be quite strong,
Yeah.
especially once you've automated it for the first time. You just have that script in your pocket, but it would be such an interesting thing to build every time, especially when you're like dealing with the runway, right? Like how you lay out your runways, how they like go into hangars or whatever else. Do you bother airlocking? Just have the whole pressure. Right.
Yeah.
There's a lot of player agency for very interesting reasons. That's another thing that I would like to get more resources. Automate the printers so that we can just like select a value and it goes, tags it, whatever, and
Yeah.
stops at the point. That one I do have it. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go quickly make a drink and toilet, and I will be back.
Yep. I am working on moving the printer. Or not the printer, the trading. Oh, ba 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 ba. No, it's not that one. It's Swan.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
How has that started to choke me out? Why do I feel like that was the chip that it took? For some reason, I think I took my suit chip and put it in for the trading IC. Because I am smart. Shit. Oh shit, they are actually still alive out here. Okay. Because I just had that moment of fuck. We had a storm and the panels were not collected. Set to 8. And then. Zero is dish. 1 is LED. 3 is dial. Well, that's even kind of laid out a lot nicer too. Fermenter. Water purification. And somewhere we should. It's arc furnace. Purification. Doing it on a smaller scale, so I might try to go this route.
Hunger critical. Oxygen critical.
You know what? Don't argue with me.
Oxygen critical. Hunger caution.
bunch of cables and a bunch of pipes. Both liquid and nope, can't invest in insulation because we do not have the steel. Got it. Probably should have checked on Nolan too to make sure he's not dying of something. Okay, yeah, I think, actually, what? Damn it, that needs steel. Okay, never mind. Heat exchanger would have been nice in there. The tank should work for liquid in the system. Yeah. Technically, I want to have it in its own little spot. We are going to want not the. I could have sworn I clicked on the other one. now. Um... Actually, you know what? Technically a good use of resources. Not really, but at the same time. That should keep them alive in this room. Okay, we're still good on water.
Hydration critical.
That dingus slapped that man. Unique, aren't you supposed to be at work?
Power critical.
I am at work, it's lunchtime. Fair enough. That should help keep them alive.
I have returned.
Just after I force-fed you and watered you.
Hunger critical.
Oh, do you want to know something incredibly irritating?
What?
My headphones must have disconnected at some point because Station is now coming out of my speakers rather than my headset.
Oof. Well,
Or I just use Widows to manually change it to be going at my headset. It did not like that.
As I say, a lot of games do not like when you do that.
Nope.
So, I did put a bed in there, so that way, if we have to AFK, just turn it on. That will stop us from using food and water.
Oh, does it?
Yep.
Nice.
And because that's essentially livable.
Also, Unique, you're not allowed breaks. Get back to work. Your comfortability and enjoyment are not good.
You're American, you can't afford that. Okay. Oh, right. Tabler Suit has audio. The script has audio chimes for things like the battery being low.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that is everything that I would need for a low end
Unrespectfully, fuck off.
system.
I don't think Unique appreciates that.
I mean, with friends like this, with friends like us, who needs
Yeah.
enemies?
Okay, Anoli. We had another alloy trading.
And no,
Yeah, we don't have any steel apparently.
yeah, but I used the last 2 grams for the laptop.
Oof. I'll say if we had 35 grams, I'd upgrade the auto lathe and make the filter cleaner. I will say this is one of the bigger problems with Venus, and that is without a reliable way to make a fuel mix. You do kind of get trapped at a certain point, like relying on traders,
Yeah,
which is not ideal. I mean, that is an ice trader, but anything you bought would go into your hands.
actually, it would come into the vending machine.
Actually, that's a fair point. So we could buy. I think Nebula will be the gas trade, or is a ice trader involved.
So would that be... What number would that be then?
Hang on. Actually, I take it back. Nebula Nuggets is apparently an ore trader.
Oh,
However, ore traders
Thank you
do
for
sell
listening to
ice,
Seabrook
so
1000.com.
so 1.
To support our station,
Yeah.
check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
but yeah, without like buying ice or gas or just alloys straight up, it's kind of difficult on Venus to make something like steel without just doing an AC setup.
Yeah. I mean... This should roughly be the setup here, outside of, like, a sensor if I wanted to harvest the gases from the arc furnace.
Yeah.
And, like, I'm literally making it as small as possible.
Sorry, what are we doing?
That's the setup for... That's everything for getting the alcohol cleaned.
Oh, okay. So, what do we need to make alcohol?
Plant.
I see.
Basically, plant matter goes into the fermenter, whether that's a raw plant, seeds, biomass, and it spits out liquid alcohol and
Speaking of which,
Fluid
Shattles
water.
it.
yeah, I just called it down.
Yeah.
Not that I have the credit card in my pocket, but they do have some oxide. They do have some volatiles.
So we could make some steel.
Yep.
The question is, do we want to do a furnace setup in a base that doesn't have reliable access to the fuel mix?
Right now, it's not going to be so reliable. I'm also thinking right now, since we've got them called down, so they're here.
You're thinking you put the other pad up?
Well, I set up an ice crusher system so we don't drop the ice in the base.
I mean, it shouldn't matter whether we drop stuff in the base or not, because it should be a vacuum.
Right.
Assuming it is currently a vacuum.
It's still saying nil.
Yeah. Apparently Windows has decided that I must see my cursor at all time.
As it do.
As it really do.
Do I buy them out?
I mean, I guess.
150 available for oxide, 75 volatiles.
Yeah, we probably should, because I mean, I literally have nothing to do until we can get some more stuff set up, so...
Oxygen low.
Okay. He does have 400 reagent for 20 cents a piece. Do we want to grab that as well?
Not particularly.
Iron, copper,
Because
silicon,
we don't have a
gold.
centrifuge to deal with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we really need to worry about the basic ores. It's just the ice we were after.
Ah, that's another thing we could have made with the initial steel we bought. An advanced furnace.
Yeah. Okay, I sent him off.
A good thing to do.
We have
Yeah.
$593 left.
I'm going to set the dial back to
Yep.
an alloy trader.
Yep.
It's a liquid trader.
Yeah. No, we're not set up for buying liquids.
Nope.
It oxidizes the base and get it nice and chilly, though.
No.
Aw, what? You don't want to use liquid oxygen to, fill the base?
I don't want to have to use the liquid nitrogen to keep it cold.
I wasn't even talking about keeping the liquid oxygen cold.
No. I mean, like, to keep the base 20 degrees, I don't want to have to use the liquid oxygen. Like, one room is already being a drain on this tank here. Oh, my tablet has finally ran out of battery. Do we not have a small battery lying around somewhere? Okay, Zerlog squad.
Sad.
Well, I guess this means we're making a furnace.
Critical.
Yep.
See, one nice thing about this base being a vacuum is that we don't need to make an enclosure for this. All we need to do is put the furnace somewhere that it can connect to this so that we can get rid of anything we don't want.
Yeah.
And then cool
So-
down the rest.
I was thinking, especially for this little setup here too, anyways, I'm just cutting this little section out the rest of the way.
I mean, yeah, can do. Once again, the nice thing about building underground, it's significantly easier to fill the area back in than it is like a pain in the ass to build it out. So, like, on the surface, you build a structure, you kind of have to be a bit deliberate about it because it's more resources to make more space. Whereas down here, we can make as much space as we bloody well like, and then fill it back in. We don't need it.
You do remember how Mars looked within the first 100 days, right?
No.
I'd say within the first 100 days. I'm not 100% sure. Just the field of craters of me. Okay, I need this resource, and I need that resource, and I.
Good windows continue inconvenience. What? I am confused as to what Unique is trying to say there.
Windows keeping your cursor up.
Oh, okay. Right, yes.
That's what I'm gonna say is the linking point there.
Yeah, so you are correct. Also, fuck you.
See, if Nolan streamed more, he would be more adapted to the delay.
That's really not the problem. I just don't tend to make those kind of links, honestly.
Actually, let's be honest here. Probably want to put them that way. I don't think I'm gonna need that one, but I'm gonna put it there for benefit of the doubt.
I've only become. We have enough pipe.
Not likely. I was printing off pipes to do stuff, like, to kind of get that kit ready to go.
Yeah.
You know what I can also do with this system is I can throw that in there. So that will help as well. as much as this machine is going to be relatively not automated right now.
I guess I'm gonna go mining.
Poor Nolan has to resort to mining.
Because someone else might fucking do it. Hey Rex, do you want to clear some space?
Not that way. I mean, we do definitely have a few of them.
And we have 12, I think.
Yeah, if I do that. That. With that, like that.
Yeah. Richness on this planet is not great, eh?
Hmm?
Said the ore richness on this planet is not great.
I mean, it could be a fact that you're just so used to playing with mods and it tweaked too.
Oh yeah, no, like, we have it absolutely cranked by comparison, but I'm pretty sure, like, Vulcan, you get maybe like 10 or 12 per node as opposed to like somewhere between 5 and 3. In mine and uniques, well, I would just probably gotten the better part of 1,000 iron from that one ore vein. as opposed to 167. Of course, my preferred way to play that sadly no longer works is ye old Deep Mine mod, where the ore richness gets better the higher up, or not the higher up, the lower
The lower you
the
run.
ore,
Yeah.
the physical ore is here. To the point where on some of the slightly deeper worlds, if you were digging down towards bedrock or down at the equivalent of bedrock, you'd be getting 100 per node,
Damn.
if not more. Of course, mind you, you actually had to find whatever it is that you wanted to dig down there first. And this was before the current ore detector. The best thing you had was the great big portable thing you could carry around with you that just told you vaguely that there was ore in that direction, and that was about it.
Yeah.
Health low.
It's what, 3 iron to 1 coal for steel?
I believe so, yep.
Yeah.
Actually, do I want to connect it there? Or do I want to connect it by the tank to help make sure that pulls the vacuum? Yeah, I think I actually want to. Where would you want another tank for that setup? Because I'm thinking we put another filter system in there so that we can pull the save volatiles.
I would rather we didn't. Honestly, this system could do with less capacity rather than more.
Well, because my system's going to. That's a byproduct of the off-gassing.
Or
From
can
the
we just
alcohol.
stick it in a different? Can we just stick it in a different tank?
We can. That's part of what this tank is over here for. I was gonna hook it into there so anything because I think we can get pollutant in that too from here. Hook it into.
Okay, but this system gets rid of.
Yeah, we don't want to keep the pollutant,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. Also, the system doesn't store gas. Just so you're aware.
So I was thinking of putting a branch on it that just took the pollutant, like our fuel, and put it into another small portable tank.
Okay. What are we actually going to end up getting out? What is the totality of what we're getting out of this,
So
gas-wise?
water vapor, methanol, and I believe from burning the biomass to make the charcoal, you get more methanol and pollutant.
Okay, Ed, no. Let's not connect that up to this. That is genuinely asking for trouble. When this is manual operation, fucking dump shit into the greenhouse.
Yeah, it's 4 moles of pollutant that it'll off-gas when we cook the biomass.
Yeah, that's...
Actually, wait,
I'm pretty sure it will actually be at a low enough temperature that we can probably just condense it and get rid of it that way.
Yeah, actually, currently, until I get a recycler in here, it won't produce any biomass. That's what I was missing. Because I need to recycle the plant matter to make the biomass.
Well, fortunately, that's just iron and copper. If you needed the centrifuge, that's where it becomes a problem.
Actually, no, I do need the centrifuge because the recycler only puts out the reagent, then you gotta centrifuge it. Fuck! Good news is... So, the coal side of it won't work, which means it won't actually clean currently automatically. We'll have to hand feed it. The coal does interchange with the charcoal, right?
Yes. But we have some water.
Oh yeah, one of the mods will
Yeah.
yeah, I do. Right, we'll have water because you just threw the ice in.
Steel.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have steel. Oh, the centrifuge only needs iron. I could have sworn. Oh no, it needs steel sheets. Right.
Which we've got loads of.
Yeah. Good, because it means I can use that steel forever.
Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
Where's the... Oh, there.
Which also come to think of it right now. Anyways. We'd actually get more alcohol and water from turning potatoes into biomass than we would just throwing potatoes through the system anyways.
Where the fuck did this hydrogen and methane come from? What? There was none of that in the furnace. I started pulling stuff out of the furnace and suddenly there's methane and hydrogen in it.
Small amounts that didn't show with the bigger picture?
I guess. No, that was a thing that could happen, but...
Yeah, I gotta make more pipes. Okay. Well, We got two
Debating if it's
centrifuges.
Currently debating if it's just worth me, like, reversing this pump and pumping it back into.
Well, see, that was part of
can
what
make
I
it up
was
to the nose.
talking about in the sense of I find even when you have the mix spot on, it doesn't burn everything.
Everything.
So I was trying to think of a way that we could kind of reclaim it.
As much as it would be nice to reclaim this, it's 0.025 of a mole and 0.25 of a mole.
Yeah.
Like, it's not worth reclaiming. Like, I'm actually going to spend probably too much in dealing with this to make a filter for those two things and just blast it out into the atmosphere so that I don't have to figure out some way to get this gas out before I send the rest of it to the greenhouse.
Yeah.
I'm also thinking of switching the volume pump here to be an active vent on the inside of the greenhouse so that I can set a safety value so that we don't overpressurize the greenhouse. Currently, there is 25 MPA's worth of shit in this.
Yeah, if I do that, that'll kind of keep it compact. Unfortunately, that's going to kind of be annoying for over there, but I will deal with that when I get there. Oh, and that's kind of the... Yeah, okay. Okay, that's gonna make things a little more annoying.
Apparently carbon found in the human skull. According to the Stationpedia.
Unfortunately,
Which-
you can't get the skulls anymore.
That's true. Question. Why are you making the chutes in the autolave?
Are they cheaper in the other one? I've never noticed.
I
them
think
to
they
be-
cost. I think they cost less energy, and I'm pretty sure the hydraulic pipe bender also makes them quicker.
I never looked close enough. I just looked at the fact that they each cost 3. Now I'm curious.
Luna is asking if he can come into the PC.
Yeah. I mean, heck, if he's
Right.
got it all set up, he can come join us on the world.
Hey,
Hey, mind you saying that, I did just realize the time, so joining in the world wouldn't necessarily be as effective.
Oh, yeah, we have 10 minutes left, don't we?
Basically, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Lunar.
How's it going?
It's going. So, having a look, Nolan, same energy, same resource. Doesn't matter if it's laser.
Okay, I still think the hydraulic pipe bender makes it faster.
Yeah.
So, I have realised that we don't have enough electrum stored in order to... Wait, orbit or outfits? That's got to be orb trader, right? No, it's not. It's an alloy trader.
Isn't it set to alloy?
Well,
Yeah.
I just thought it might still be the
Oh, yeah.
thing from before.
Yeah.
Anyway, we didn't have enough electrum for me to make the advanced furnace.
Yep.
Although, seemingly, that problem has solved itself.
Saying that, we have $593 to our name currently.
Well, we don't need to buy steel this time because I've made some.
Yeah.
We just need 15 grams of electrum. Maybe a little bit of solder once this printer mod is done.
Hydration critical.
Yeah.
We'll see this.
I mean, if we really wanted to get kind of particular about it, we could always set up a furnace to pull gas from outside that we then let cool somehow to make some of the other alloys.
I think solar is the only thing that we can make using the atmosphere outside and then cooling it. I don't think any of the other things will do anything at 400 degrees.
So we can
And even then, I
outright
suspect-
make electrum. Solder would need the cooling step. Invar needs more heat. Constantine needs more heat, and steel needs... So, it's two of
I see.
them.
Well, we do need some more electrum if we want the advanced furnace. I need 11 grams worth of electrum to make the advanced furnace.
Yeah. I mean,
We do obviously have the regular furnace that we could go and stick outside, but
saying that, though, too... We can use the outside temperature for copper, gold...
yes. And that would be an excellent way to off-gas them before we...
So if we're
process-
just looking in off-gassing, we could off-gas everything, just off the outside.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, they don't need to hit a point of hitting an ingot, they just have to heat, I find.
Yeah. It's when they are quote-unquote processed.
Yeah.
But as to whether they... Wow, cereal bars fucking suck.
Yes. So I've just been doing one at a time to try to make it stretch.
Yeah, but that doesn't actually work out, you know? Because it's not like me eating it now or eating it later is actually going to make a difference.
Yeah.
You should take off your suit, though, whilst you're in here, so that you can increase your mood.
Yeah, that is true. My mood is fucking tanked.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I did think about making a shower strap onto the system too. That's jerry rigging in the corner.
I mean, yeah. Question is do we gain anything for doing that besides good
So the good
Hygiene.
hygiene buff, I think, gives you a bit of a movement speed buff, and I think your food lasts a little longer with it too. Like it does
So
actually.
that would be quite useful. Plants and nutrition.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll have to double check
See,
just to be sure, but I think that's.
This playthrough is illuminating all sorts of things for us to learn, eh?
Oh yeah. I mean, like I said, I was getting bored. I needed a new challenge. And
Yeah, true enough.
this has challenge.
I was gonna say, like, you look at. I personally, I really like the the concept of cold planets, but like heating your base is remarkably easy with just making your base
Yeah.
because you need to run the furnace, and Europa doesn't lack ices. Like it has ices, so you can just run out, grab some volatiles, grab some oxide, boom, you have basically a large space heater.
Yeah.
Let alone the fact that the atmosphere is or was oxygen. I don't know if it still is.
Oh yeah, it's still oxygen. 100% oxygen.
Yeah. And so, like, Europa is remarkably easy to survive on. The biggest challenge is if you happened to have started as a robot, is making enough power to not just constantly keel over.
Not die from the cold.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
from it sapping your batteries. Like if you're heating your base using electricity in on Europa, you're doing it wrong. But like you get to a hot planet, suddenly it becomes an awful lot more complicated.
Yeah.
Doubly so when you also have to deal with, you know, a 200 kilopascal difference between, or
Outside
200
man.
kilopascal external pressure.
Yeah.
Like you cannot vacuum if you want walls. At least in the early game.
Well, and that's exactly it, right? I ran into so many problems where I went to vacuum and stuff just died on me.
Welcome
my
to the
do-
wonderful
my
world
airlock
classic
literally
background
caved
music streamed
into
live
the
from
base.
Los Angeles,
So I was
California.
like, I don't
The
want to
music
take,
comes
but
from
I
our Super
had too many
1000
problems.
background music system that
Obviously, it was-
Did you use-
from the 1960s
did you use the glass doors?
to the
I
1980s.
constantly use the bigger
finest
doors because
live
I like them, so
background
it's
music
easier to bring
worldwide
shit
with
through.
an extensive and varied music library.
I prefer the way that
Thanks for
the
tuning in. We hope
closet
you
doors
enjoyed the
look
podcast.
to the glass doors, honestly. But I will admit how wide the glass doors are nice. I really like the big single tile and the double tile airlock doors, though. I wish I could use them more, but they're just ridiculously expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're at that time.
Yep.
We're still early enough gaming. And right now we're in a pretty good spot, anyways. So I take it you just
Oh, yeah, no.
already.
I've just disconnected after I saw you saving on stream. But like, we are set for success, basically.
Yeah, we're. I think once I get that system up, that will start helping us. Like, it's gonna cut into our food. It's very much gonna cut into our food, but it should help. Hopefully,
Yeah.
It's hard to say how that's gonna play out because I think out of the mods in the pack, I think plants and nutrition is definitely the heavy hitter of the pack.
Oh yeah.
It's taking
It's
the
the-
challenge of the planet and turning it to a like forget 11. We went to 21.
It is definitely the thing that has changed up the way we play the game. Like, we would not have bothered building that greenhouse until we had probably ran out of nutrition bars, and we probably would have been fine in the base game. But like, we really fucking need to.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's what 3% nutrition per bar.
Yeah. Nope.
I will also admit.
Currently in the midst of an ad.
Oh well, it's the end. Kind of shoot the. I will admit, I've been also I've been playing like I'm playing on Brutal. My health bar has been a resource between eating bars. Like,
I kind of like. I don't know. I like playing this as if I were someone who, just some random like civilian colonist who's been sent here to go build a base. Or like, I'm not rationing things necessarily sensibly, but also like my character is hungry. I'm going to go eat. Because I intend to build the thing that is going to get it, and if I don't get there in time, then it makes for an interesting story,
yeah. Well, that's kind of where the clone counter is kind of funny, because it's like Subnautica 2 with the whole they have the cloning stuff, and their people kind of started losing their whole regard to their
Losing
safety.
shit. Yeah.
So what I'm
That
doing
is until
for interest, I should do what I did on one of the very first things that when I was playing with you, Nolan, and just bring in an entire stack of volatiles and stick it in the closet.
No, not again.
Nice to know I'm not the only one that's done that, just for shits and giggles.
I forget, did that cause a fire, or did I catch you in time? Because I remember seeing you put it in there. I don't remember what happened after
no.
that.
The thing is, I put it in the closet that was right next to the auto lathe that was running.
Yeah.
So, is this when we inform Lunar that there is no ice? It's too hot for that?
Oh no, it's. I kind of figured that from the challenge. Yeah, it's gameplay point of view. It's easier to start in a cold place and warm it up than it is to start in a hot place and try to cool it down. It's like where are you getting the cold air from?
Well,
Yeah, you don't need to spend any energy to. You don't need to spend any electricity to heat stuff up, because you can just use radiation exchange, right? And just like radio valves or whatever. But to cool things down, that involves you moving heat around, and that really does require electricity, especially when you're trying to move heat from somewhere to somewhere hotter.
yeah.
At which point your losses are unimaginable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try to get the system up and running, which will hopefully lead to stabilizing our food and getting fuel mix going. And I think I might start right into rockets.
So we need that fuel mix desperately to get water, because what we actually need to do is we need to expand that farm, because those 6 plots aren't going to sustain probably even one of us.
Oh god, no.
Like, this currently is seed crop. Everything we get from that is either going into making some more water, or it is going straight back into the ground.
Yeah.
So it means you're probably going to end up needing an actual properly sized greenhouse
Oh, yeah.
for
Yeah.
just 4 people.
Yeah, like that's the big thing with plants and nutrition. Like, the intent is to basically make it so that you aren't just living off about 6 crop plots.
The mod is an overhaul that a lot of people were like, that play on like Brutal and that were like, it's so like it's the challenge. I actually just DM'd you the Steam page so you can look yourself, but like double the grow times. You eat a loaf of bread and I think you go up 12% nutrients.
I will say, the big thing that I definitely don't like about it is the changes to the amount of nutrition you get from plant. Like, it doesn't make sense for me to have to eat like 16 cans of French fries in order to satiate my hunger,
Yeah.
I wish that it just made it so that like grow times were greatly extended, so you need to grow like a lot more at once in order to maintain a stock so that you could, eat it later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Another thing, too, they could also change the recipes to where you require more. Because to make bread requires a lot of grain. It requires a lot more than you think.
Yeah. Oh, it's at the same time with the fact that a lot of it's divvied in grams. I think the default bread recipe is like 200 grams of flour. That's actually like quite a bit of flour. So unless they changed it in how much flour you get per thing of wheat, you wouldn't really feel like. But
I don't know. It's a difficult subject to really do it.
dialing.
End up with something fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it is. It's really hard. That's why I'm not being super nitpicky on it. It's just like, it would have been interesting to do it differently, but at the same time, I can't believe they did it the way that they did it.
Yeah.
I will say, if we weren't playing with Masochist Extraordinaire here, I almost certainly would say we should probably not play with that. But I know Rex particularly enjoys it, and I'm not opposed to it enough to basically go, can we not?
Like I said, like I said this last night too. It was one of those things where it's like, I hear this mod's difficult. I want the challenge. Is it going to continue on to other seasons? Probably not, or not very frequently.
Yeah.
But it's because it's the for season 2. These were the mods for it that I chose. I don't want to just be like, oh no, it's too hard, I'm getting rid of it. It didn't work, that would be one thing. But it is working. So, but I'm gonna mute up, do the outro thing real quick. Because
I am probably going to move back over to FP.
yeah, I kind of figured.
Hey.
Alright, guys. Like I said, we're gonna wrap it up here. This has been a fucking blast. I do enjoy the challenge as hard as it is right now. But yeah, we will be back later on tonight, 6 p.m. EST, for who knows what. Likely speaking, my brain is very much hyperfixated on the challenge, so I would not be surprised if I can't think of anything else but Stationeers for a bit. But yeah, so till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons, hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. If you so feel the need to support the streams further, we do have a Ko-Fi, but there's no obligation. However, we will see you next time. Bye bye.